Test, test. Okay, we are back. Alright. Let me set everything up. Somehow the microphone does not want to react. That's fine for now. Let me keep an eye on it. Let's activate the chat. Okay, something is whack with my audio, but let's just switch over. The virtual keyboard is missing. Let me open it up. Plop. Looks good. Okay, let me guide you through our brand new fort in the Badlands. So we got a block out of lead, 4 units high, and we built a heavy defense out of silver spikes with lead reinforced lead walls, and inside out of pitch blende, which is a uranium ore, we built our workshops. And to keep the radiation inside, we built all the lead walls. Now this is just an effect of us having mainly galena as ore, which is an ore of lead and silver. So we need to make heavy use of lead for constructions. Very cramped workshops. And as you can see, it is in volcano embark. So we have an infinite amount of smelting power. And further down, we already started to build some nice rooms for our dwarfs. The problem with this embark is, or not problem, the challenge. We chose an extremely high difficulty scaling. This is currently the 11th siege in 3 years. The sieges are needed. So let's see if we can be more lucky this time. Let me set up one more thing. We have to make sure the YouTube stream is running. Last time it was private, I think, which is why stream at all if it's private? Ba-bum. that, let me quickly deactivate the keyboard. And reopen it. Okay, let me see. Is the stream running? Of course not. So live. YouTube is a weird beast. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's marked as live. Excellent quality. Where do I set it to public? Okay, now it seems to be public. I really need to have a look how I can change this setting, because it's very annoying. Okay, back to my channel. And it appears to be live. Okay, very nice. Why do we have no music in Dwarf Fortress? Let's pop out the YouTube chat so I can see one commenting there too. And okay, the chat is active. Let's get going. Okay, so we have our next siege. So let's just check if all dwarfs are inside of our burrow, which seems to be the case. And then let's start the siege. I really would like to show you the fort in 3D, but sadly The Stone Sense 3D viewer has not been updated for the newest version of Dwarf Fortress. So currently it tends to crash the game instantly. Okay, the siege is starting. We have a performance troop visiting. Turned up the game volume a little bit for me. On the second layer of our fort we have bolt throwers firing with silver bolts, which we currently don't have too much handy up here. Somehow the dwarves didn't want to transport all the bolts from the smiths, which is a bit worrying. Okay, they are already on retreat. The Unholy Abyss is a performance troop. Yes, we want you to stay. Very nice. Let's tell our military dwarves to hunt the remaining siegers and also destroy the ram. They have full steel armor and pickaxes for weapons. Right, the siege has been broken. It appears we've lost a recruit, which is not ideal. Please go back to training. We have one injured dwarf. Let's deactivate the burrow and make sure he's saved quickly. Did he die? No. I know you see all the shiny baubles you want to save for our fort, but please. Save our military dwarf first. Do we still have a messenger? No. Let's assign a messenger. I think we can send skilled negotiator. We can send our engraver. The problem is where do we send him? The Elven Hillocks. What time of the year is it? It's late spring. Let's find a breakaway human civilization with a decent population. Kobold Hamlet. These are all so extremely small. The human town. Ah, okay. We're not at war with them. No contact. Cannot communicate. Why? Is this a tower? Hmm. Maybe it's a necromancer civilization. Come on, give me something. Goblin Tower. It's a tower too. Okay, let's send them here. Too hostile. Kobold Hillocks. Another tower. Human tower. Kobold Fort. Mysterious Lair. Kobold Town. Man. Goblin Forest. It's a human forest. Diplomacy. Make contact. Okay. We need to tell the world how rich we are. So we incentivize migrants coming here. Can you please fetch our military dwarf here? I don't know what's happening with the game audio today. Or dying recruit out there. Where were the jobs? Recovering wounded. And let's take a few dwarves. Which are not in the military. And give them only these jobs. And let me have a look if I can fix the game audio. Please. Don't we have a hospital? Isn't this our hospital? Ah, not yet. Man, what's happening today? So let's place some beds. And a chest if we have. No. Do we have a table? No. Okay. Do we have some buckets left? Yes. Out of lead. Not healthy, but functional. Alright. Do we actually have a chief medical dwarf? No. Died in one of the sieges, I think. With a miner who's a diagnostician. Just for fun, let's put the bone carver in the chief medical position. I think that's very funny. Okay. He is indeed recovered. It was my fault, actually, for not having a hospital. So what did I want to do? I wanted to delete the custom labor, because we no longer need it. And now we want to go to corpse, unforbid everything, and select it for dumping. And we want body parts, unforbid everything, and select it for dumping. We have our incinerator here. Dwarves can diagonally throw stuff in here. And this way we can get rid of all the corpses relatively quickly. We are lacking drink, which is not ideal. Our messenger has not yet returned. Let me have a look. Okay, we have some mole rats down here. Why are you not? Okay, it is spring. We should have our farmer plant some sweet pots here. The seeds should be here. Sweet. And cave wheat. There's nothing here. Up here I only have okay. They are all up here possibly, so let's so the thing is, this stockpile should give to our seed stockpile down below, but it doesn't. So let's deactivate the seeds we want down there, which is plum helmets and sweet pots and cave wheat. And let's see if that fixes it. Okay. Okay. Has been set and searched. So our dwarf is healthy again. Where are all our dwarfs? Doing a party or so? I really don't understand it. Let's deactivate all the siege engines. And then set the military dwarfs to not train for the moment. So they can help out the civilians with cleaning out all the corpses. We have a very nice Brachiosaurus lying very valuable eggs here, which is nice. Which we could sell if... The proposal was a failure. They don't want to trade. Okay. Let's just send the messenger out again and hope it works this time. The proposal was not successful. Okay. That's very sad. Let's send our mayor. He's a skilled negotiator too. Expert persuader. Make animal traps. Man, you got requests. Let's send the mayor out. Diplomacy, improve trade. Who was our mayor? Bear. Okay. Let's send the bear. Improve trade. Okay. He's on his way. Let's hope it works. Okay, it seems they are throwing in everything. I'm not sure where to put the workshops on this map. It's a little bit difficult. We also have all these elven wooden weapons, which we really don't want. Okay, the silver bolts are being transported up, which is nice. All siege weapons are filled up, which is also nice. We still don't have any alcohol, which is not nice. Potentially very dangerous. Let's collect some plants manually. Somehow our farmer is not working. Maybe because he's dead. Let's hope he's not. Okay, we got some mole rats here. If they are nasty, they can push our dwarfs into the water with very bad results. So let's just remove them. As you can see, this map is entirely barren on the surface. Also no trees at all. So we rely on the caverns for sustenance. And we got more than enough food, but alcohol is a constant problem. We might be able to set up some above ground farming, but for that I really need to keep an eye on if the frequency of sieges is lower this year. Because we didn't have any time to do anything outside basically. Because the sieges were back to back. Okay, they killed all the mole dogs, which is nice. We're taking a very long time to clean up all the corpses here. It's also because we accumulated like 3 or 4 sieges here. Did our mayor succeed? Oh, the proposal was a great success. Oh, then the next siege. So in early summer we would have some humans visiting. But it's not the case anymore. So let's sign everybody here to the burrows so nobody runs outside. But they are waiting for a parley, so let's abuse this and use the time to now, to be honest, let's just start the siege as soon as possible, so we have a chance of seeing the human traders. Everybody seems to be inside, so let's man all these siege engines. Or rather dwarf them. Our brewer has not yet brewed more stuff. Oh. Don't we have any planters? Did our planter die? Oh man. I don't know, let's take the trapper and the gem cutter. Or the fisher. Make them planters. Also, we don't have a good herbalist, so let's also make them herbalists. Does the burrow reach into the caves? Yes, so they can collect some plants. And then let's just start the siege. We already have a lot of enemies here. What are these? Chinchilla woman pikeman. It looks so ridiculous. Very small creatures with very big pikes. Okay. Alright, our bow throwers are firing. Getting so much lag today. It's ridiculous. Okay, we still have a lot of silver bolts. The biggest thing we always need to pay attention to with this fort is the rams, because they can break through fairly quickly, even though we have reinforced walls everywhere. And that's why we have bow throwers on the second level, because as long as there are not too many enemies in the vicinity, the rams can't reach our walls. The siegers now try to enter our corridor of death. Should they succeed to get through, they are greeted by 4 bolt throwers, so they will look like a porcupine if they want or not. Okay, both throwers still active and running. Alright, the siege is almost over. Most of the enemies are badly wounded. I think we could even run outside. Gem cutters taken by a fame mood. Man, don't think we even have a jeweler's workshop. So let's create one. Okay, planting is commencing. Which gets my spirits dancing. Okay, our military dwarfs are running outside. And are trying to talk to the remaining siegers to convince them to never return. Their steel shields and pickaxes make for great conversation topics. Okay, the siege has been broken and it is still early summer, so we might be lucky here and still get traders. We have lost 2 wrestlers, it seems, which is not ideal. Let's unpause the bureau. Then set the military squad to have no orders and not to station anywhere, so we can help the civilians again. Okay, this is our weaponsmith. Are you also our blacksmith? Skills. Okay, our very skilled weaponsmith just died. We don't have a blacksmith anymore, which is very sad. Okay. Yeah, let's make him the blacksmith. So we want silver chests. Silver cabinets. Silver weapon rigs. Silver armor stands. Silver bookcases. And chests we need about... Let's do 50 for now. Are we collecting plants? No, because you're planting here. Okay, we got all these seeds that we wanted here, which is nice. Yeah, they are brand new to farming, that's why they take a long time. No human caravans so far. Let's send our mayor again and ask them if they would like to consider to come. Man, you need to hurry up. Did we block the labor for a lot of our dwarves? Just the miners. The medical dwarf. And our farmers, which need to be blocked. Our miners can continue working. Good morning, someone over there. Nice to see you again. We're currently in the next hard mode fort and are busy surviving. No traders and the 13th siege in 3 years. Yeah, siege is very high again. Okay. All the siege engines are still manned. Let's make sure all dwarves are assigned to the burrow and the burrow is active. So nobody's left outside. We need to... Did our mayor return? Our mayor did not yet return, so we need to wait for him before we start the siege. As you can see, we have a very heavily fortified lead box in the Badlands. what are you doing, dude? Again, this is a volcano embark, so we have basically infinite smelting power, which we also need because there are no plants and no trees on this map. Okay, our mayor has returned. If you're going outside, dump item. Dude, you're not dumping items. Because they are outside of the borough. Let's deny the petition and start the siege. Another human civilization. Guys, what the hell are you doing? I told you to collect some plants ages ago. Not for value, but since we have a lot of galena ore on this map, we are making heavy use of lead bars for construction. So everything gray you see here is lead. And the dark green stone for our workshops is pitch blende, which is a uranium ore, so we use lead to keep the radiation inside, so to speak. Okay. We succeeded again. The siege is almost over. But we still don't have any alcohol. Guys, if I'm honest, you can also use... This is a water zone, so you don't need to die. Our gem cutter has created a floodgate. Congratulations. We still don't seem to have any plans. For brewing, at least. And let's assign a brewer. So we have a legendary gem cutter. You are doing nothing else except brewing. Okay, we got some enemies inside the fort. How did we lose a dwarf inside the fort? They come through all the traps, are heavily injured, get there like a porcupine with silver bolts. It's still a military dwarf gets killed. Man. Okay. Where's the ram? There's the ram. Let's stomp the ram. Oh, you think you're retreating? Yeah, I don't think so. No retreat for you. Okay, the siege has been broken. Congratulations to us. Our brewer is finally brewing. We already lost 5 dwarfs to dehydration. Because everybody is just stupid. Four dwarfs. One was a wrestler who died. Didn't get a trade caravan so far. Is there still a dwarven civilization we are not at war with? Kobold Fort. Human Fort. Goblin Tower. Kobolds. The elves we declared war to. Kobold Hillocks. Elven Tower. Human Tower. I don't think we declared war to a dwarven civilization. Let's see. We really need some migrants desperately. I hope this fort is not on its way out. We're set up very well, despite the alcohol problems. You are injured. Has been surgered. Needs immobilization. Needs traction. Okay. I think we assigned our weaponsmith to 2 forges, which doesn't make any sense. Okay. This is our metal crafter, right? No. It is not. This is our armorer. Don't we have a metal crafter? Talented metal crafter. You're doing nothing else, and you will do. Let's splint. So. Lead crutches. You will do lead tables. Lead chains. And we have mechanisms. Okay. The Elven Hillocks, and you are some random tomb. Ooh, who are you? I don't know who the youthful poisons are. Okay. Seems to be a necromancer aligned faction. Someday we will need to strike back. But this is only possible if we get enough dwarves. You have nothing else to do. Are you sleeping? Artio? Firebolt thrower. That explains a lot. Places it was. I'm so blind. Locations. No. Siege engines. Okay, since we have some alcohol now, let's allow our herbalists to plant some plants again. Next siege! Okay, 14, I think. 3 waves. 4 waves. What are these? Hmm. Okay, let's activate the burrow again. And let's man a certain amount of both throws again. Because contrary to other civilizations, the undead will not wait for a petition to fulfill. They don't seem to be too heavily armored. The problem with all the corpses is that a necromancer might be able to raise some of them. Doesn't seem to be the case at the moment. We still have some goblin corpses over here, so let's see if this causes any problems. That's why we build our incinerator in such a way that the corpses can't get out. Let's just be sure and let's pull the lever and throw everything into lava here. Bam. These items are gone. Let's pull the lever again. Okay. Are the bolt throwers firing? Yes, they are now firing. They did not yet hit the necromancer. Hmm. Both throws are not as effective against undead as other things. Man, we burned through another pile. Look, they all have low health. It's not because they are zombies. Okay. What are you doing? Why are you running in? It's our mayor. Did he just return? Let's send him away again. I can't remember if we sent him on a mission. I don't think so. So many tombs. Goblin Fortress? No. Kobold Fort. I really would like to filter civilizations here, but it's not possible yet. Uh, dark human pits. Let's make contact here and send our mayor away so he doesn't die. Plop, he's away. Very nice. Are they too close? They are too close. Well then. We have some alcohol. Okay, we need to juggle our mayor now. So it doesn't run into the siegers. Cobalt Tower. Very interesting. Man, the kobolds in this world. Absolutely insane. Okay. Are you forging splints and crutches? Appears so. Can we have some traction benches? One is enough for now. Who are you? Okay, you're a visitor. It's a bad time to go outside, if I'm honest. Exactly because of that. Okay, the zombies are not getting through our traps, which is very nice. He has stacks upon stacks upon stacks of silver bowls in him. Man, it's crazy. Yeah, another siege. The 14th one in 3 years. We don't even get any traders. Let's ban our first bot of the day, which is tradition. Okay, our mayor returned. They're really trying their best to dodge everything. Have we lost some dwarfs? We did. Is our mayor dead? No. Which is nice. Okay, who's left? Creatures, other. Undead. They are flying. I don't know if they are retreating. Let's try to either kill them or send them away. Yeah, our dwarves don't really know how to catch them. Let's keep an eye on that. Let's just send our military dwarves in the direction to bait them into attacking, hopefully. Let's also unpause the burrow so we can continue. Okay. Okay, let's have a look where the other undead are. Okay, we caught that one. The next one is attacking. Okay, very nice. Where are the last ones? Up there is one. And another one on the opposite side of the map. Let's first place our military dwarfs down here. Ooh, there he attacks. Hello. Guys. Hmm. Okay, that worked. The siege is broken. We hunted down all the undead. Okay, let's mark all the corpses for disposal. Okay, we have a ghost. Let's engrave a slab for them. Ideally quickly. Thank you very much. And let's place down the slab quickly. You're not done yet. The command was rules with a exclamation mark in front. And the exact setting was that the scaling of sieges was 6,000 points per siege. So about 20 times of the vanilla scaling. In this world, we run into the problem that single civilizations don't have enough people or troops to fill out all the points. But we declared war to about, I think, 8 or 9 civilizations, and they seem to be all through with their sieges now. So I would assume that we get more necromancer sieges now, and they have very high potential to just bring their experiments and have flying beasts or mantis with steel claw or whatever they tend to scramble together. Will we get another siege this season? Or will we get our liaison finally? If we get a siege, we need to end it quickly. Everybody's at work throwing corpses out. We don't even get the opportunity to smelt down all the valuables, which is a bit sad. So I specifically built spiked ball traps because they tend to have high damage, especially when made out of silver, but not causing too many body parts to be scattered all around. If you're, for example, using serrated discs, they will just cut enemies apart and produce a lot of hauling jobs. We still have a person in the hospital not being able to be treated. Let's hope it's because of the lack of traction benches, which we can fix in a second. Traction bench has been placed. Our miner has grown attached to his steel pick. Oh boy. What is this? Paraceratherium man, hammerman. That's what I mean by experiments. So we have finally, although these are dinosaur people, these are our first undead dinosaurs. Okay. Let's save it. This is our Fort Chaos Sec. Siege 15. Chunky man, yeah. Have you seen the veins on the body? Damn, he's like so strong. Okay, we saved. What is this? Are these veins? They look like veins. It's ridiculous. How many are there? Not too much. Not too many. Much many. First many, when we're done, much. Okay. These are not manned or dwarfed. Okay. Actually, a large amount. How many did we lose? Too much. Too many. Let's load. We need to make sure that all of our dwarfs are attacking in formation. I think we can take care of the siege very quickly. Okay, let's try that again. Send our military dwarfs out. Put some people at the siege engines. They're so disorganized. It's not even funny. I have 8 military dwarfs. How are there are just they're just 2 outside? No, you're not stationing. You're doing something else. Fetch equipment, get some drinks. Yeah, I have a YouTube. It's To the Game Changer. I'm currently also streaming on there. Okay, we have 6 military dwarfs now. Let's try that again. Two. That's fine. What's left are always these. That looks scary if I've ever seen something. These risen corpses are not marked as hostile, which is very strange. So you always need to clean them up afterwards. Okay. Is there something with the audio I can fix? Because it's completely botched today. Microphone is working, okay. Keyboard still isn't working. Let me have a look. I think I fixed it now. USB cables and energy, man. Okay. The fortress attracted no migrants this season. Again. And we are down to 30 dwarfs. We have no liaison visiting. Ah man, we went out with a whimper. The fort could defend itself, but we're not getting any migrants. It's now for the second time. And the influx of visitors petitioning to stay is not high enough that we can survive here. That is very sad. Can we recuperate here? We also have no allied civilization left. That could give us a lot of visitors. I think sadly that's it. So, let's start a new fort. I really have no idea how we can get all the items quickly and use them for smelting. Let's create a new world, very small, with very low beasts, a lot of savagery, decent amount of minerals. Let's decrease the number of civilizations a little bit. And then let's activate some visual mods. Deactivate cave spider syndrome and cave adaptation. And then let's put necromancers everywhere. Let's have a look. I would like to start at the volcano. Like this. These two and necromancers. That's again a very bad volcano. That's a splendid volcano. Let's see if the world persists. Looks good. First necromancer tower, second one. Third one, fourth one, fifth, sixth. Yep. I think this time we will turn it down a little bit with the declare war to everybody. Because it's not fun to have no traders. We have a lot of necromancers here, so... Let's see if anybody is still even alive. Human hillocks, dwarven hillocks, looks good. We got some elven forest retreats. Got a lot of towers. Okay, we start in fortress mode. We skip the tutorial, we are proficient enough. Let's see. We still have a decent amount of dwarves on the map. We take the smallest civilization. And then we have a look here. A lot of goblin forts in the vicinity. Haunted. But it's woodland. Might be very tough here. We have iron, flux, silver, gold. We don't have iron here. We need to do a 5x5 embark to actually have some iron. Okay. We could also do a very small embark and use the iron from the invasions to survive. I like the idea of that. Do we just want to scavenge? It's gonna be very hard. We have zinc and tin, so we could also make bronze. Let's for now just do a 3x3 embark and hope we get enough stuff. Yes, we want powerful foes. We turn everything to hard, and for sieges we want almost the maximum of enemies, and the scaling will be 20 times the normal scaling. The first sieges might be very soon with all the necromancers, so let's leave it like this. The siege frequency will be 100%. Cavern dwellers will be very nasty. Invaders will immediately start digging and building stuff with no delay. And I think that's everything. We will do our volcano embark with a lot of steel to start with. Do we have chromite? We have chromite. Then I would like to use a dark blue stone instead of talcum. Okay, like that. Very nice. Do we need so much coal? We don't. I'd rather have more alcohol. We should have things we can brew, but this is a haunted region, so it might be barren. So let's see. We have woolly rhinoceros. War megacerops. Sounds nice. We have mammoths. Not a lot of egg-laying dinosaurs, but interesting specimen nonetheless. I think we are ready. Okay. Our wagon immediately got destroyed. And we don't have a lot of space here to build, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's start by placing down a stone workshop. Let's deactivate fishing and set wood cutting to our cook. Okay, you will do a table first and a throne. So we have an office for our manager. And then you will do rock blocks out of chromite repeatedly. Let's place a crafts dwarfs workshop down here. And you will do nest boxes, rock nest boxes, and rock pots. Okay, like this. Have you created some blocks? Yes, you have. Let's create the manager's office. Let's assign our manager, who will be our cook and also our broker. And let's assign him the office here. And then let's say we want rock blocks out of chromite. And we just want to make them on repeat. How many do we already have? Okay. Platybelodon. Okay, crazy. Audio seems to be fixed at least, which is very nice. Bravi said that the last fort didn't succeed. But hey, that's alright. At least we shouldn't run out of migrants here. Why are you not making nest boxes? As I requested. Because I probably forgot to set the button to be on repeat. Okay. And as we suspected, we actually have a completely barren terrain here. So we need to rely on the caves again to get our alcohol. And to get ourselves some food, we need to butcher our starting animals. We don't need a still yet. We can put the leather worker here. Fortress is out of food. I know. Okay. Let's first butcher the Entelodon. We also need a kitchen. And we need some place to store the meat. Let's assign the prepared meals, forbid our alcohol for cooking, because this can be a very easy way to kill your entire fort. Then let's produce lavish meals and do a pasture for our animals. We already have 3 nest boxes. We need 6 in total, but our dwarf is on it. And let's assign all the turkeys and peahens to there. So we can get some eggs. We also need to start smelting, because we need to get to the caves very quickly in order to get some alcohol. Alright, how do we build this? It's very easy to throw your dwarves into magma with these forges, because they tend to be incredibly stupid. Okay, that's the shapes we want to build for now. And then we place down our first magma smelter out of chromite. And our first magma forge. And here we want to smelt bituminous coal. We want to smelt our hematite. We want to make pig iron. And we want to make steel. And bituminous coal, we want to smelt everything. Hematite, we want to smelt everything. Pig iron bars, we will produce 4 if we have less than 4. So we don't overdo it. And steel bars, we make as much as we can. Okay, let's place another magma smelter here. Another one here. And the last one there. Then let's tell the dwarves that certain areas are forbidden for walking. Just in case. Okay, how many food do we have? 30, that's not a lot. Make a lavish meal, please. Not you, the proficient cook. What were you thinking? The meat tends to rot incredibly quickly, so we really want to be fast here. And let's split our stockpile and put everything here that's not drinks and food, like this. Okay, that looks nice already. Now we need to assign our weaponsmith, who does nothing else, and you will do 1 battle axe, steel battle axe, and steel pick. And I want 5 there and 1 there. We have no nasty rain so far, which is very reassuring. Can you make more meals? Yes, you can. Why aren't you? Okay, you can't. It's not enough food. We need to butcher our second animal too. It appears that all the chromite blocks have been made. Okay. He renders the fat. That's a lot of fat. And please make food out of it. Let's place down the last 3 nest boxes. Do we have our steel picks? We have. Let's get our miners and tell them, please don't do anything else. Ah, at least our one miner. Where do we want these stairs to be? Potentially here. Let's just dig down until we hit a cavern. There's a magma crab. Okay. That is very nice. We still have meat. Please make lavish meals. Don't know why I need to tell you 15 times. Okay. Then now we can expand the prepared food stockpile again. Everything has been placed in the stockpile. Perfect. We haven't found the cavern yet. We have tetrahedrite. We have native copper. We have some magnetite. I'd like to see some marble. A lot of tetrahedrite. Let's mark this all for mining. Okay, we have hit the caverns. Let's mark everything for mining here. Really doesn't matter. Like that. How does the cavern look? Didn't you say we've struck a cavern? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's tell our weaponsmith and herbalist to collect some plants so we can actually start brewing some alcohol. And also we can mark all the tetrahedrite here for mining. Our steel production is running. Let's sign our armorsmith here and give him some tasks. What we want is shields. Mail shirts. Do we have high boots? Yeah. Then that's enough for now. Let's do one of each and set the orders to repeat if we have less than 2. Like that. Let's set a camera position in the caverns here. Let's also collect some pigtails while we're at it, so we have some backup thread. Okay. Persimmon trees. Ash, apricot. Really doesn't matter. Because they will always stay barren. Okay, spring is over. We solved food and alcohol at least. Ooh, we have sphalerite up here. Cassiterite was for bronze and sphalerite was for brass. So let's use that. We also have some gold at the surface, which is very nice. Let's place the... They brought all the plants up here, so... Let's put a still down here. Okay. Can mine this. And this. Then let's do a big stockpile here. And we want... sphalerite we had, tetrahedrite, and native copper. Copper? Copper nuggets. Okay. And down here, do another stone stockpile, which is not allowed to take from anywhere, doesn't get any wheelbarrows. Okay. You get a lot of wheelbarrows. 7 for now. And now we can tell our carpenter to make 20 beds, 10 buckets, wheelbarrows, 10 for now, splints, crutches, and we just need 2 of those for now. hopefully. Then let's place a garbage dump zone here. And then let's dump all the stone. Our drinks are running low, so we need someone to make some alcohol. Let's actually not dump all this autoclave stone. Let's make rock pots out of it. Pot. This way we get rid of the stone and can use it for something nice. A green tree frog. We do not have any migrants yet. How much stuff is left here? We have some chalk. And some barrels. Let's forbid the empty wooden barrels for now. Someone is making rock pots. Alcohol is being brewed. Looks good. No migrants so far. How does the world map look? We are at war with some humans. The goblins haven't noticed us. We are at war with a few necromancer towers. So let's not declare war to everybody this time. But just the goblins. Do we have some obsidian here? Cobaltite. Marble. Nice. No explicit obsidian layers. Okay. It's a bit disappointing. Galena. A lot of tetrahedrite. Do we have any more sphalerite here? More tetrahedrite. Do I want to make brass? There's some iron, very nice. Don't see more sphalerite here, sadly. But a lot of gold. An easy way to make some friends early on. Good or bad. Okay, it seems like our steel production is finished for now. Ah, we got some migrants. Very nice. How many wheelbarrows do we have? Not enough. Let's pause the bets for now. How do we want to build our fort? I think we need to build on the volcano. Let's first do some safety construction here, so dwarves won't fall into the magma by accident. Since we have such little sphalerite, let's make billion. So we want some brass bars, but mainly billion bars. Use ore. Brass bars, not barrels. On repeat. Okay, then let's start leveling the area here. Hopefully without any casualties. There's our first casualty. Our cook and appraiser. Do we accept this loss? We need to. It's midsummer. Don't want to redo the summer. A second one has died. Who did we lose? It's one of the miners. Oh boy. Yeah, it's okay. So we threw a second dwarf into the volcano to scout the lower magma sea. Stuff fell down here. That's unfortunate. Since we are at war with some necromancers, we also might get sieges very soon. So we need to make sure we are prepared for that. Is there anything that could be problematic here? No. Let's also fell this tree. Or not? Why not? Oh. Let's also mine these. Seems to be all safe. Yeah, the miner has been missing for a week. We know where he went exactly. Deep down the magma sea. Okay, we need to be very careful here. Leveling this area. The tree has not been felled because our cook and woodcutter has been killed. Seabrick, do you have an axe? You're injured. Uh-huh. The hospital needs to be inside. Let's place it here. We need a new hospital. We need to remove this from this area. We need to place down some beds. We need a chief medical dwarf. Luckily we got a doctor in the migrant wave, so can take good care of our people. How much billion do we have? A lot. Why do you guys have no job? There's a lot of tetrahyd right here and we need a lot of billion. Everybody's just slacking off. Let's level this entire terrain. deconstruct this. Okay, let's keep this still for now. Let's deconstruct all this. Didn't I set it to repeat? I set it to repeat. I really don't understand it. You are injured? No. Very nice. We did not assign our medical dwarf. They claim to have no job, but this building is not yet deconstructed because I didn't tell them to do it. Makes sense. Okay. Let's remove the trees and set up our military just in case. We should have at least 2 proficient shield and armor users left, or shields users and miners. I think Shorist is one of them. Let's have a look. You are a miner, and are you also combat dwarf? Yes. Early autumn. Let's make Shorist our chief commander-in-chief. Remove his mining duty. Remove all the armor here. No armor. Add a few colleagues. All of you, I guess. I think 2 is enough for now. And then let's go to equipment, add a new uniform. We need mail shirts, breastplates, helms. We have high boots, so we also want greaves, gauntlets, high boots, shields, and have I forgotten something? High boots, greaves. Think that's it. A new weapon, picks, combat miners, confirm and save, assign uniform, and then we need our manager is dead, yeah, which was our cook. Is anyone an appraiser? Of course not. Okay. Okay, let's see. How many villain do we have? A lot. So Let's get started on your wall construction. Was too quick there. Okay. Let's put like this. Yeah. Is there something in the way? Okay. Let's pause this. Diplomacy. The world is the same as ever. Yeah, I bet. What do I want from you? I want steel anvil. I would like some pig iron and some steel bars. You don't have steel? Am I blind? Yes. Good answer. Now we want to find dog leather, which signifies a cluster of cheap leather here. And then let's build them a trade depot. Right here. We got some more migrants, nice. Okay, we want to move all the barrels here. Don't want any wooden barrels anymore. We also want to unforbid all the barrels that we have and put them here. What else do we want to move here? We want to move our prepared food, which is in our pots. Okay, in the kitchen we want to prepare some more meals. Request the broker at the depot. Okay. Please don't use the things we need for brewing for cooking. We also need to keep the seeds. I will forbid these plum helmets, thank you very much. Okay, let's move this one to... Did they instantly put it into a pot? They did. Okay. And let's trade. Let's mark it all. 3,000, that's not bad. We have 3 books here and 2 scrolls. I want them all. Steel stepladder. I'm too poor to buy that. I can't even get all the cheese. Do you have any food with you? Let's get some thread just in case. Hmm. Then let's not buy the book. Food is more important. Can't even buy all the plump helmets. Okay, we have access to the caves, so let's leave them. Let's trade everything here. And now he will do lavish meals. And we don't need you at the depot. And then we will now make nice food of what they sold us and sell it back to them. And we also need to build our defensive perimeter. Also we need a barracks for our military dwarves to train. Let's just put it here. And you two will be training. Locum, did I remove your mining labor? I did not. This could cause equipment issues, so we want to prevent that. Okay. Do we want to keep something for brewing? Potentially yes. Please don't use these for cooking. Which you're not doing. Very nice. Splendid cook. They will be leaving soon, so... let's put these items there. Can we sell you anything else? I really don't want to sell my steel. The gems are worth not much. Do we have rough gems that are worth a lot? We do. Okay, let's trade. Let's mark this all. Do you have any leather? You don't. Yeah, you have. Very nice. 1 bin. If we can, we want to buy some instruments. I will also... don't need any ropes. Some glass for strange moods. Can we buy the book? We can buy the book. Can we buy the cheese? We can. Don't need any quivers. Okay. We are at our limit. Okay, let's do a moderately big square here. I think like this. We still have not enough food and drink. Okay, we need to prepare some traps. We have some galena here. Let's mine this. Some more here. Do we have some in the caverns? It's all tetrahedrite, it seems. That's okay. Okay, for our defensive perimeter, we would like to place some reinforced walls here. I think I want it like this. We won't have enough for reinforcing everything. So let's have a look here. Let's do them like this. We are now preparing our trap corridor. Also need to remove these ramps just in case. Okay, it's looking decent. That's enough for now. Okay, they can get there from this angle. Let's put down these bridges. Okay, like this. Now 5 dwarfs can work in parallel. Do we want our fort to be any higher at the moment? I don't think I have enough resources right now. Okay, like this. We have our first ghost. This is autoclays schist. Okay. Let's remove some area here. This is all schist. We also need a mechanic. So let's build a mechanic. And say also stone schist. Then we make a chromite slab, I think. Okay. Or not. Okay, rock slab. Slab. Out of... Okay, this has been done. Now we want the walls here. Yeah, we need to mine more tetrahedrite, right? It's not enough. Do we have some at the surface? I think we do. Is there something close? Okay, we have a lot of gold we still need to make use of. I think it was somewhere here. Yes. Let's mine this. And this, and this. And this. And this. And this. Not this. This. Okay, let's close off this one. And remove this afterwards. Early winter and our defensive perimeter is almost finished. Let's get rid of the ghost. Okay. And then make rock mechanisms out of schist. And let's add galena here. Galena. Smelt it. Smelt galena. The ghost is gone, which is nice. Rest in peace. We should have some more billion bars for our roofing. No? Let's remove all the work orders here. And just make billion here. Needs walkable perimeter, so I removed the floors too soon. Let's also continue our roof, so our dwarves don't get angry when they are caught in the rain constantly. Okay, we need our weaponsmith here. We will pause. Oh, okay, crazy. Silver balls. Spiked silver ball. Let's do 100 and assign our weaponsmith. Let's also build our still inside and remove that one. And then say want to brew everything. Should have more billion now to finish the roof. At least mostly. Okay, then we need a drawbridge down here. Also need to remove these. Think we can build the first traps. We'll just use 3 silver balls per trap right now, because we don't have that many. Let's place our alcohol stockpile inside, like this. Let's get rid of this giant rat, because it would potentially drink some alcohol. Which is a very funny message, but we need our alcohol. Okay, we seem to have enough to finish the roof finally. This and like this. No? Ah, the walls are not built here. put our food stockpile down here too. Prepared meals and anything else except seeds, drinks and prepared meals. Then we can remove these stockpiles. Okay, our first siege. Okay. Let's have a look. These are just 4 zombies and a commander. Damn right we get this music. So, zombies are very bad at climbing. For now, let's add this to the burrow. Okay, we want people to be able to walk here. The roof doesn't matter at the moment. Okay, let's add it to the burrow. And then let's just go down a lot here and then mark everything as part of the burrow so we can still operate underground and gather some plants for alcohol. Let's assign everybody to the burrow and don't allow any to get any items from outside. Let's do a second burrow at the entrance here. Like this. And assign our 2 military dwarfs to defend this burrow. Okay. And let's resume the construction of this trap. There are the zombies. Let's make sure everybody is inside. Okay, he finished the trap, so we remove this area from the burrow. Okay, we want as many zombies as we can to be caught in the traps. 1. Really? That's it? No. Really? Oh, how did you survive? What's your equipment? You have a steel buckler. Ah. Ah, one of the pigs got stuck. Ah, okay. Damn, we need to retry that. Ah. I think that was the 4th brother paint. Okay, okay. Did we melt some silver already? No. Did we mine some galena? We did. Did we assign galena to be stored here? We didn't. Okay. Okay. So 2 dwarfs was a little bit optimistic. Limul and Bomrek. Bomrek, you won't be a miner. Okay, I remember now. Okay. So a pig got stuck in the zombie commander. And the other dwarf got killed, and this is how we quickly lost this encounter. Hi, Starkwood. Your dwarfs don't require single rooms. You can also just use a dormitory, but they will get bad thoughts over time. So what they actually want is personal rooms. So if you don't want, if you don't have other methods to keep your dwarves happy, then you should build them their single rooms. But they don't. A lot of people tend to build giant rooms in the beginning. We have some beds, right? Let me quickly set up some rooms for you so you can see what the minimum is. Right there. Okay. And what you can do is space them out a little bit. These rooms can even share a door, so not every room needs its own door. Something like that. And some people call these rooms pillboxes because they are so small. So it's enough if you have 2 spaces in a room and you put a bed and a chest, for example, in there. A bed will be enough in the beginning, but you should give them a method to store their belongings. Did we already engrave? Yeah. So if I increase the priority, the mining should be done relatively quickly. Right, guys? Not leaving me hanging. Okay, the miners are starting. I wanted to set up a corpse and body parts stockpile here. Let's put everything in there for now. Okay, like this, and let's just do another. We haven't bought an anvil. So we need to do it here. So let's say furniture out of billen and say door. And let's just make some billen doors. I will at least give them some nice flooring. You don't need to. And now we can place our beds there. We don't have that many. So let's get some wood inside and place a carpenter here. And then let's place down a door like this. And that's all they need. So a 2x1 room with a bed inside. And now, so you don't start marking these rooms as bedrooms individually, you can use the multi-bedroom assignment. And as long as they have a door and they are a confined space, you can actually just do this. And now you see it recognized 2 bedrooms. So this is now set up. So ideally you prepare the entire area with beds and doors. And then you just do this single command and assign all the bedrooms. This is the fastest way. Let's make more beds here. And you don't need fancy floors or anything, but if you place any metal down there or a more valuable stone like chalk or marble or anything, you can engrave the floors and this way quickly increase the room's value. So your dwarfs will be even happier. We need to make mechanisms. I didn't make rock mechanisms. Did we make... Okay, I need to cancel the doors. And I also need to assign our weaponsmith again. And then do some trap components. Well, let's do it as a work order. Steel balls. Spiked steel balls. 100. I really don't care. Just hurry up. We have some mole rats from the caverns down here, which will potentially cause our dwarves to dodge into magma, which we don't want. So we like this. You guys are so smart. Great. And one even fell down and is currently sinking into magma. We need to reload. Crazy. Ah! Why did I open this hole with the magma? I wanted to build a forge there. Okay. So what do we need to do for the third time? Rock mechanisms. We need to... smelt some galena ore. We need to do a corpse stockpile here. We need to bring the wood inside. And then also smelt some bill in here. That was very unfortunate. We also want to get the brewery inside and our seed stockpile and our food stockpile and our booze stockpile. Let's put the drinks here. And the ingredients here. And then the prepared meals here. And then let's place down another kitchen here. And set up our little pillboxes as before. Then we wanted to add 2 more dwarves to our military squad. Remove their mining profession. Pause all the armor tasks for now. Make these silver bolts. Assign our weapon crafter. Let's pause the helmet and mace shot construction. We also need to tell our dwarves to gather refuse outside, so this rotting reindeer is finally put somewhere where it doesn't stink as much. We can also have a look if we have any more animals that we can slaughter. Can we remove these stockpiles? Can we place down our first traps? We can. Okay. And we want 5 of these. Then we wanted a carpenter down here. And we should be able to place one more trap. Yes. We need to remove these stairs, because they could cause a lot of problems if these zombies decide just to walk up the stairs. We need to prepare our incinerator here so we can get rid of corpses very quickly. What are you doing? Individual combat drill. Okay. Stuff is being constructed fairly quickly. Can we place more traps? I think we are out of silver. Yeah. Looks like it, certainly. Okay, we have the mole rats again. Let's just save. Brother paint. Mole dogs. The reason why I reset again is because we lost 2 dwarves in full steel armor. Okay, let's assign the task to get rid of these mole dogs. There's another one. I think it was 4 last time. Yeah, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Looks good so far. For some reason all these bridges have been suspended. Alright. Let's save again. Brother Paint. Siege 1. Okay. Like this. And then let's set the burrow to reach towards the bottom of the map. So everybody can move freely inside. However they please. Assign all the dwarves. Set the burrow as active. Do another burrow. In front here. Assign our military dwarves to defend it, and then let's hope a lot of zombies are caught in there. We still have a few people outside. Let's forbid your shitty item. Ah, you're so stupid. Can't you just drop it? Oh god. Yeah, of course he died. Okay, but we survived. He couldn't just drop the ore. He needed to carry it all the way. Okay. At least we survived. We lost one military dwarf. They seem not too badly injured. Oh boy. Okay. Can we find more silver? That was magnetite. I think we haven't set this order. Yeah, we have. Okay. Okay, guys. If you have no job, how about making yourself useful? Please stop everything else. Put the corpses away. Is this so difficult, man? Come on, come on. Because everybody will be like, "Well, there are corpses around." Yeah, I know. Okay. Add new work detail. Refuse hauling. Assign it to everybody and their mother. Forbid everything else. Let the military dwarves help. Okay, that works. Then let's make it bigger if it's not enough. Why is this still lying around here? Dude! Okay, finally. Who's taking this away? Quicker. There's a constant drain on the mood of our dwarves, so it's important to get rid of this stuff. Okay. Let's just throw it away. Wow, that was difficult. Wow. Okay, now we also give them the task of building construction. Okay, what are you guys doing? And what are you storing in the stockpile? Individual seats, potentially. The next siege. Very nice. Okay. Let's assign everybody to the borough. Set our military dwarfs to station. Who are you? Eye of the Night Bowman. Okay. Are these a lot? Just 3 for now. Oh my god. What is this? What the hell? How? How? Okay, that's it. Crazy. Did you see how many these were? But we're at the second siege, so the point value can't be that extreme. Because it starts scaling quickly after after the 5th siege only, or the 4th, at the 4th. And we got like 20 of these knights, demons, bowmen. We killed a lot, but they just broke through. They were extremely quick. All had the ambusher skill. I don't know if you saw it, but they hailed down a rain of arrows on everybody. Brr. No defense. Oh boy. They have to have an unusually low point value. Or this just counted as an ambush and ignored the point value, but that's usually not the case. I see no way we can defend this. So it looks like we survived the siege, but we don't survive the ambush. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Crazy, I've never seen so many experiments attack at the same time. That one necromancer really optimized the point value on these creatures. I guess. And another ambush. So, who's our last dwarf? Ingish, the expedition leader. Are you hurt? You're seriously injured already. Ingish, we pay our respects. And with that, after 4 hours, and losing 2 forts, on the highest difficulty, we have to say, what do you say, English? Oh, he's whispering something. Like and subscribe. Follow the channel to be here next time when we lose another fort. And with these last words from English, I say farewell, wish you a nice day, and I hope to see you next time.